Good morning, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Friday. What up? Good to see you guys. Let's turn that down. There we go. Reaper, good morning. Let's see here. Kuji, Vodka, Jockball, Blue Blur, Moishi, Quig, Cinders, Solarin, Max, Demuddy, Foliate, and Kylix, Lie Havoc. Thank you guys so much for being here. Good morning. It's another beautiful day for some WoW, some key grinding, and some mount farming. Xantor, good morning. Fat Ego, good morning. Morning, everyone. This is Empress. Just changed my name. Oh, okay. Dahlia's Omen, good morning. And Sills, you short, bald gamer. That's me. Totally short, totally bald. I am those things. So we had a massive content drop yesterday for the 0.7 patch. I don't know if you guys saw it, but there's a lot of stuff they announced already that looks pretty cool. At least I think so. Like all new pets, recolors of the HD tier 2 set, new lore, like cutscenes and whatnot. They added Mythic Plus trinkets to the Dinar system. We got Turbulent Timeways coming up. So many things. The Neon Orange Pally set. Yeah, we got our captain as a dragon. Our captain can finally actually be a dragon. Insane. There you go, you BLP fiends. But yeah. Good to see you guys. Thanks for being here. Make sure if you want to help me out, make sure you leave a like and a lurk over on the YouTube stream as well. Helps me out. Actually had a couple new YouTube subscribers yesterday too, so that was pretty cool. We need 12s for trinkets. I mean, I've been saying, like, once everyone gets Keystone Resil, once everyone gets a bit more gear, and, you know, the item level of the gear is going to go up, and we're going to get things like Corruption. I think, I mean, I already think 12s are not that difficult. For a lot of you guys, yeah, we won't need corruptions exactly, but I'm just saying, like, there's all these different, like, power sources that we haven't touched yet that we're still going to get. So we're going to be more powerful than we are currently, and, like, not just from Vault either. So yeah, 12 should be fine. Twelves should be fine. Blizz giving us corruptions again. I like that. I liked corruptions. I'm a corruption fan. I think corruptions were actually a lot of fun once they took all the RNG out of the equation and put it on a vendor. So for me personally, I can only speak for myself. I like it, and I can't wait. Now, having said all that, there is some concern that, you know, there's just going to be a clear winner, and that's that. And there will not be any diversity whatsoever in which corruptions you take, but hopefully they get that solved. I wish the corruptions were more balanced from the ones we got. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they'll do something about that. Unless you can get a regular dinar trinket and upgrade it somehow, but that's probably asking too much. Yeah, I don't think it'll work like that. Well, that's the case already, but it's not released yet. Until it's released, I can have my hopium. I'm not going to be a Debbie Downer about it. I also wish that they didn't change Twilight, Devastation / Infinite Star. Like, tone down the numbers, but keep it the way they worked. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have my hopium. Listen, I have been told that sometimes I can be a little how do I put this delicately? Overly negative. So I don't want to be that guy. What? Not me. I think I got that from Total Biscuit. The cynical Brit, if you guys remember that. I don't either. I'm far more negative. Really? Oh, seriously, I have been told that I can be a bit too negative. I don't think you've been overly negative since, like, BFA. Well, thank you. All right. So, luckily for us, ladies and gentlemen, we got Max on heals, and we got Tyrus on DPS. So here's the deal. We need a tank, or I can tank, and then we get a DPS. But yeah, we literally only need one more person. But we turn that negative into Rob the Pure. Yeah. That was a fun meme for a little bit. All right, we're gonna post the key in 11 Floodgate. If you want to come help out as a tank or a DPS, go ahead and sign up now. Make sure you leave a comment so you know you're from stream, or you will not get invited. And then once we get our group, we'll start up the giveaway. Rob was like 4 weeks in until he got a usable corruption. Yeah. And I'm someone who liked the corruption system, and I was extremely unlucky with it. Once the vendor got added and took out the bad luck aspect of it, it was good. I've been fairly consistent on reward structures and RNG. Like, if they take RNG out of reward structures, I tend to like them. Yeah. Let's see, we got Mythic, daily reminder of the rogue hatred continues. We got war drums. I'll give it like another minute. Wait, did Mythic just sign up to say that I hate rogues and then drop out? And then we got someone named Rogue Lel. I should take them. Just bring the pug. He has no idea what's about to happen. Take him just out of spite. Nah, I gotta take war drums, man. All right, we take war drums, and I'm gonna go bear. How many, before I switch over, how many keys do I have done on my paladin? 5. Between today and Monday, yeah, getting 3 in should be pretty easy. I'm not too worried about it. All right, so let's give Max lead, and I'm gonna swap over to the bear real quick and get you guys started. And I didn't forget to make my going live tweet. Totally didn't forget. GTA 6 just got a delay. I saw that on Twitter this morning. Where's Frey when we need him? Frey hasn't been getting up super early. Hey, what's up, Southern Doc? Good to see you, man. Yeah, GTA 6 is delayed until what was it, like next year? Frey seems to be staying up all night. Yeah. Well, I know he raids like really late into like early morning. All right, let me get you guys started. If you guys want to join us for the first key of the day, go ahead and sign up now. Let's see. Southern Doc redeemed a details name change. What's it gonna be, man? Big Daddy Pee-Pee? You got it. Perfect. Hey, what's up, Lemons? This is your first chance to test out Capo's Molten Knuckles. Oh yeah, the spiked smash burger press. Gain a high chance to follow up your attacks with a fiery gilded uppercut, dealing 271,000 fire damage to your target. Molten gold continues to splatter to deal 75,000 fire damage over 5 seconds to all nearby enemies. Damage reduced beyond 8 enemies. That seems kind of cool. Is this any good? Just punching people and having lava splatter everywhere. That's what it sounds like anyway. Just another Friday? Yep. Just another Friday. Speaking of which, we still got a community raid later this afternoon into the evening. Hey, what's up, Kel? All right, guys, you got about 20 more seconds. Requirements for said raid. Heroic. It is heroic. Basically, we just ask that you be able to pull your own weight, not be a carry. It is a community raid, but it's also one where we're not taking anyone who wants to get carried. I know I do a lot of carries on stream, but the raid isn't run by me personally. It's run by Tim and Heckus. So if that's something you are interested in, there are the links. That goes for anyone in chat, by the way. We'll be starting it up around 4 p.m. Eastern later today. All right, first winner of the day. Let's bring in Kel. Bringing in the Marksman Hunter. Let's go. I may be a little late for raid if I sign up. Is that okay? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can come in later. Just make sure you, when you do come in, make sure you just send a DM to Tim or Heckus or myself, so we can get you in. Hey, what's up, Roguery? Double Hunter. Because of course it is. It didn't click for me when Kel said he was bringing in a hunter, and then I just saw it here. I was like, oh, double hunter, here we go. Going good. How are you? I'm going good as well, man. Everything's been great.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
All right. How about we do War Drums 11 Rookery? Let's start with that. Let's start with an 11 Rookery. That's a nice warm-up key. So I finally did something that I swore I would never do. I sat and watched TikTok for like 3 hours yesterday. And I didn't hate it. It is, Max. Let's see here. Magoot. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. TikTok has a scary effect on the mind. Normally, like when like Ellie, for example, starts watching TikTok, I get bored in like 10 seconds. And I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna go upstairs and play on my computer. But I think it's just because of her personalized feed. There's like a lot more like Disney stuff and Taylor Swift stuff that just doesn't interest me. But yeah, once I started messing around with it for a little bit, I was like, oh shit, I'm actually finding content that I enjoy. Like, I'm finding WoW stuff, I'm finding Warhammer 40k stuff, I'm finding cooking stuff. Like, things that interest me. What's up, Elworth here?
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm perch has been breached, and the storm riders
That algorithm goes
corrupted.
hard, yeah. Yeah, it really does.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hope keys are going well. This is the first one, so we will see. I'm sure it's gonna go just fine. We got a lot of good people in here. Rob hates Disney. I don't know if I said I hate Disney. I'm just not like a huge Disney fan.
Rental.
Like it just doesn't register for me. Oh man, off to a weird start. Just getting plowed by void balls. I've only seen 2 Disney films. Oh, I've seen
Rental.
many Disney films. It's just I'm not like a super fan, you know. Galifax, you like void balls? I'm glad you
Rental.
like it. Whatever makes you happy, man. Sounds like you hate it to me. I have
Rental.
no strong feelings either way. Oh, wow. I didn't realize you hated it. Jesus. That's the internet I know and love. I hate going to Disney World, that's for sure. I don't hate Disney though. I enjoyed going to Disneyland after BlizzCon. In 2023.
My power is trans.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim.
Defensive.
You never deserved to be Stormward.
I thought we were trying to be more positive here,
Defensive.
Rob. Why all the Disney? I'm gonna have to be one of those people that has to like beat around the bush every time I talk about something. Well, you know, it isn't for me, but I'm glad everyone else likes it. Like, oh god.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Also, I like to think I'm way more positive than I used to be. I worked on it. Ah. Pat's in a unfortunate spot. There we go.
Defensive.
A gift
Defensive. Defensive.
I'm exactly like Donald Duck. I talk funny and I wear a shirt with no pants. I feel like the same could be said for me. Although I may or may not be lying about the pants. You would never know. Why is everyone playing Guardian at the moment? I have no idea. I started the season out wanting to try a tank, and I just picked Guardian because Ellie plays Guardian, or played Guardian in the past, and I wanted to know more about it. So that's why I picked it. I don't know why. I mean, it's fun to play, and it feels pretty tanky to me personally. It's lacking damage, but I mean, for me, it's pretty easy to play. Feels pretty tanky. Lacks damage, but I just wanted to know more about Bear. That's the reason I picked it. It had really nothing to do with like its place in the meta or, you know, the dungeons. I just wanted to know more about Bear. Oh wow. That was tricky. Incarn's a lot of fun to push too. Rob doesn't actually have a bottom half. We never see it, so it can't exist. No wonder why he's so short. Yep. Today I'm wearing my jammies.
A gift of power.
It's Casual Friday. Incarn is pure and unadulterated god mode. Yeah. It's so much fun to use. What's up, Tim? How you doing, man? How goes the Diablo grind?
My power is transcendent. share in it.
Hey, Gemini. You still whirlwinding? I power leveled Hecus to max. We did a bunch of bosses. Nice. He has seen the spin to win lights.
My power is
Yeah, it seems like any time that they do like a whirlwind build, but that whirlwind also procs like a cool thing. Like in Diablo 3, it was Dust Devils or Rend, or like this one has Earthquake, for example. I really like that. It procs Dust Devils and Earthquake? Holy shit. Yeah, that seems pretty powerful.
I command this rookery by right. Feel my blessing.
It's power fun. Nice. Good branding on that.
Directive.
It's not powerful, it's power fun.
Your death is my directive.
Yeah, Hecus and I were up too late again playing. Nothing wrong with that. That means you guys were having a good time.
The might of my hammer. Crushed by my power.
My power.
Feel my blessing. The might of my hammer. The might of my hammer.
What's Hecus playing?
Feel my blessing. The might of my hammer. No.
He should since you're playing Spin to Win Barb, he should play Spin to Win Rogue. 2 Spin to Wins, but different classes.
The might of my hammer. I deserve this power.
A gift of power.
Bloodwave Necro. Oh, okay. I don't know how it's doing, like in the
Dodge.
so-called meta or whatever, but I kind of want to try a minion necro.
Dodge.
I do not like that it feels
Do you guys usually need healers for community raid? My Resto Shaman needs raid this week still.
To rescue.
That is a Tim
The
question.
lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the
I feel like
storm
that's
rider.
the case.
Follow me. What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
That pool looks scary, but it's really not. It's mostly just like a lot of civilians.
Defensive.
Although I haven't really healed it, so I don't know. But Tim, how's the healer front? Or Hekis? Tim or Hekis would be the perfect one to ask. How's our healer
Of power.
roster for the community raid? Yennings was wanting to know, since they still need to get a raid in. And also, hi Hekis, good morning. And of course I'm winning. I'm playing Guardian.
Dodge.
We have 2 healers right now. That probably means we need healers.
A gift of power.
Dodge. Dodge.
Hey, good morning, Captain Howdy. Good to see you, man.
Defensive.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Dodge.
The sun was out before I went to bed. That's how I used to play games. Those were the best days, man.
Defensive.
I used to wake up like sometime in the afternoon, and I would play games basically until the sun came up.
Defensive. Break crystals. Phased. Defensive. Break crystals.
My power is trans.
Phased.
Got an ad. Take down the ad. All right, we're good.
Defensive. Break crystals. Phased.
Oh, he got buffed. That's okay. We just dodge.
Defensive.
This is gonna hurt a little bit,
Break
I think.
crystals.
Not too bad. Cool. And another dodge. Too tired? Can't sleep though? I did a dumb thing and slept in the car. You slept in the car? I haven't fallen asleep in a car in so long.
Phased.
Hey, what's up, Fred?
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
I don't think I've ever seen that bow drop
Tell me
before.
another story sometime.
Nice kill, and that bow looks pretty cool. Yeah, I think so too. All right, GG's, guys. GG's. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get another one going here. Let me lock that in. And if you want to join us for the next one, go ahead and sign up now. Your wife always gets sleepy on drives. She says she feels warm and comfy, and the sound of the road with me driving is apparently super relaxing. Apparently that's an actual thing. Like, it's a type of noise that just being in the car and just on the road without like a lot of other noise is apparently something that is peaceful and relaxing for a lot of people. I just turn on Rob. Just turn on Rob, lurk in the car, listen to the Disney hate keeps me awake. Yeah, well-known Disney hater, Rob X. Sounds about right. Speaking of my wife, she made beef stroganoff last night for dinner. So fucking good. I love beef stroganoff. Haven't had that in a long time. I especially like the hamburger helper version of it. I love hamburger helper. Bear fan, what's up? Appreciate the YouTube support, buddy. The Velveeta version is so much better. So I don't dislike Velveeta, but Ellie will not have Velveeta. She's the Velveeta hater. Because she gets hung up on the it's not cheese, it's cheese product. It's not real cheese. I'm just like, I don't know, man. It tastes good to me. I used to grow up on the Velveeta shells mac and cheese. I thought it was so good. What's up, Dave? Appreciate the lurks over on YouTube, guys. There was a definitive spike in viewership and subscribers from yesterday, so I really appreciate that. What's up, Axe? All right, and up next, let's bring in DeMuddy. Is it? Oh, you're logging on. Okay. Got it. NSG sent me a DM on Instagram. She says I never look at my Instagram DMs. Well, I'm looking right now. That DM was sent 2 years ago? Wait, why did it ping me just now? That's weird. You know what, guys? Are we down for a 12 Cinder Brew, or do we want to do the 10 Rookery again? The Rookery again, and level their key up. Did y'all see the GTA 6 news today? I did, yeah. It's delayed. Unfortunately. You know what? I'm gonna do you a solid. I'm gonna take my 12 Cinder Brew and make it a 10 for you.
Found any good treasure lately? Don't forget to repair your gear. Hope you found
That's what we
lots
do.
of treasure out there.
All right, to the brewery. Twelves only? I'm sure we'll get there. It's a nice goal. Right now it feels like they either go really well or they get bricked pretty hard. Plus 10s are like really chill for the most part now. Frostbitten Citrus C4. Is that the Cellucor C4? I used to take that stuff. I also got recommended something the other day called Neurogum. Has anyone ever tried that? Is it any good? You've tried it? What'd you think? Did you notice anything? Oh, it actually works for you. Okay. Did you notice anything like it keeps you focused and in a flow state? like they claim, or is it just like just keeps you awake a little bit? Okay. That's just marketing shit. Yeah. That's why I was asking to see if
5, 4,
it was real or if it was bullshit.
2, 1.
Yeah, if something sounds too good to be true, it probably is.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Cake.
Are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Eldrya.
Thought we were gonna do the double hired muscle pull.
Cake.
She said sorry if Instagram was pinging you. Oh, I don't mind it at all. Send me more.
Cake.
How did that get pulled? I pulled it way
Defensive.
over here, and these still got pulled.
Feet.
Rob hates when people talk to him. Yeah, I
Okay.
know. Like, I'm a big hater of
Defensive.
conversation. It's why I got into streaming in the first place.
Feet.
If for whatever reason you couldn't tell, I'm being very sarcastic.
Defensive. Feet.
Isn't streaming just a lot of talking to
Defensive.
yourself? I mean, basically, yeah, there's no one like here physically in the room with me. Technically, I am just talking to myself.
Cake.
A gift of power.
Not exactly odd in a modern world. Not at all.
Cake.
I mean, most of you guys do the same thing, right? Like, you'll be in the room by yourself, but you're talking to people on Discord or whatever. There's no one physically in the room with you. Oh, shit, I'm dead. Yep.
Only the
My bad.
strongest survive.
I stood in bed because I wasn't looking.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good.
A gift of
Goes down smooth.
I used to tell Rob to use the rubber ducky method. Yep. So I was like, I would always just be like, it feels weird to talk to myself for hours on end. And then, yeah, he told me about the rubber ducky method. I didn't exactly use it, but I guess it made me more comfortable with the idea at least. So I guess it worked.
for happy hour.
Where's my drink? Another one!
My power is...
Keep them coming!
Break it up!
There was a 5-year period when WoW came out where I only saw the pizza guy, pizza delivery guy, and people at work. If I wasn't like in high school during Vanilla and Burning Crusade, I probably would have had
Goes down smooth.
a very similar experience.
Time for happy hour.
Keep them coming! Where's my drink?
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Break it up! Break it up!
Because back in like the especially Burning Crusade, like I truly wanted to do nothing but wake up, play WoW, go to bed.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed
Totem.
some papers he didn't read.
Totem.
Now Goldie Bear
Charge.
is BEO of this joint.
You... Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
And skip the bed part as much as possible, yeah.
A gift.
Like,
Totem.
I know a lot of people say that. I was a true
Totem.
believer. Like, that is all I wanted to do. And yeah, the fact that I
Charge.
had to go to school kind of kept me from doing that.
Totem.
Yeah, you have that one activity that keeps you from doing or keeps you from playing WoW just like literally all day every day, and that's work or school.
Charge. Totem. 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 Charge.
A gift of power.
Totem. Totem.
I could play WoW at work as well. Oh, I would do that. Let's see. Waka, thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream, man. Shady Plays, thanks for the follow, dude.
Charge. Totem.
If you're new here, I am mostly a
Charge.
viewer key streamer. Welcome if it's your first time here. I also do a little bit of collection content as well. Probably do some mount farming later today.
Stills, they bypass the filters. It's running too hot.
Totem.
The mead will be substandard.
But yeah, thank you so much for the raid again.
Yeah, but there'll be more.
Charge.
More mead, more money.
Love to see the bear. Have I pulled the warrior out recently?
Charge.
Not recently, no. Haven't really
My passion.
had any drive to play the warrior. I've played the warrior for so long. This is the first season that I can remember since like maybe Mists of Pandaria that I haven't played the warrior. I guess they didn't have seasons back then. It's probably the first patch I haven't played my warrior since Mop.
Charge.
Rob is progressing away from self-harm. Nah, warriors are actually pretty solid. Like, Prot Warrior and Arms Warrior seem like a lot of fun. Seem like they're in really good spots. I'm a diehard Fury player, though. Sorry, I should have pinged before I went out there.
Charge. Totem. Totem.
My power is transcendent. Share in
Charge.
There we go. We get better mount odds during the time walking thing too, I think. Like 1%, but still better. Hey, I'll take it. Some of those mounts are literally less than 1%. So if they add 1% on top of that,
Charge.
that's a 100% plus gain. That's not confirmed. Oh, okay. Well, it would still be cool. Yeah, pirate dragon. I've wanted our captain as a dragon for a very long time.
Totem.
Is it the same model? It looks like it, yeah.
a gift of power.
Charge.
It really looks like the pirate dragon.
Charge. Totem. 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 Charge.
A gift
Only outlaw rogues and Colterans should be able to ride on it.
Totem. Totem.
Nah, everyone gets to be a pirate.
An elemental made of mead? Oh, my
We're all
Cinderu.
pirates here.
Nerubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
Feet.
Dude, what if like when you're casting the mount animation or whatever, it says the line, "Our captain is a dragon." That'd be so cool. I'm home from work today. If you need a tank for viewer keys, my bear is available.
A gift
Okay.
of
Yeah, I still
power.
need a couple more paladin keys.
Feet.
I'm honestly kind of enjoying the bear right now, though.
Ads.
I'm threading the needle, man. Yeah, I really like my bear. You can make a weak aura that plays that when casting. That's true, too.
Feet.
Yeah, if they don't do it, I could make it.
Ads.
A gift of power.
Feet. Ads.
GG.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
All right, the bees.
Hey!
The
That's
scariest
me,
part of
Elvis.
any
Took
dungeon
months of
this season
R&D.
for my
You
tank.
goody-goodies don't
The
know
frickin'
who
bees.
they're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out. You hear me?
Oh, why did they not come to me? Oh, unfortunate. They got angry.
Volley.
Yeah, you would think the bears would like the bees, but no, they do not.
Volley.
A gift of power.
Volley. Volley. Volley.
A gift of power.
Don't badmouth the bees. Civilization would collapse without bees. Dude, we love bees. I always thought it'd be kind of cool to have like a like to be a beekeeper. I occasionally watch those videos on YouTube of that of like a beekeeper who will get called out to someone's house
Letting them be free range was too much labor.
because
And
like the house has bees around it and they want them like safely removed. Like they save the entire colony and bring it to like a place where they can be safe or whatever.
Of power.
If you like getting stung, I mean that I guess that comes with the territory. But like being able to make your own honey would be pretty cool, I think.
Volley.
Oh, got some more.
Volley.
Ugh.
Volley.
A gift of power.
Volley. Volley.
Time to bust out my bees. The best for my bees.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Defensive.
Those wings, darling. Burns so sweet. Feeding time.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Defensive.
Get those wings popping. Burns so sweet. Got snacks for ya.
Ads.
Clap those
Defensive.
wings, darling.
Volley.
How does that keep
Volley.
happening? Like every time I go into this dungeon, that pack gets pulled during this boss.
Volley.
I have no idea
Volley.
how that keeps happening. Is like dropping the puddles over there just like too risky? Yeah. I couldn't move because volleys got off. Happens all the time. I'm wondering if I should just pull it.
Sweet as honey.
Or just don't like bring it to that corner. Probably just don't bring it to that corner. Africanized honeybees are infamous for being bad-tempered, for taking over areas once populated by standard honeybees, and for their willingness to attack anyone or anything that comes near their nest. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. We hate those bees. Those are bully bees.
Time to bust out my
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Wait, they don't produce honey and they're assholes? Jerks.
Defensive.
Those wings, darling. Burns so sweet.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Feeding time.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Defensive.
Those wings pumping.
Where's the roundup?
Burns so sweet. Got snacks for ya.
Ads.
Clap
Defensive.
those wings, stings,
Defensive.
don't it? Hot honey coming at ya. Burns so sweet. Get
Defensive.
those wings pumping. The best for my bees.
Ads.
Hot honey coming
We
at
have a lot of barrels up.
Burns so sweet.
Defensive.
Those wings, darling.
Defensive.
Buzz off. Feeding time.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Defensive.
Those wings pumping. Burns so sweet.
A gift.
Oh my god.
Don't it?
My health just fucking dropped.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Shredding
Defensive.
Sting for 8.1 mil.
Victory. Sweet as honey.
Yeah, that was a shitload of bees, man. I like the bees that live in the Tibetan mountains that collect pollen from a particular flower that makes their honey stoner honey. Fuck wasp those for real?
Time to bust out my
No, this is our first scuffed one.
My bees.
Ads.
The others were great.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Yeah, one got placed in the middle because the affix wasn't being taken care of and I had to like go to the middle of the room to go do it.
Defensive.
I think that caused problems when I did that.
Burns so sweet. Feeding time.
Ads.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Defensive.
Those wings pumping.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Burns so sweet.
Adds.
Clap those
Defensive.
wings, darling. Hot honey coming at ya. Burns so sweet.
Defensive.
Those wings pumping. The best for my bees.
Adds.
Hot honey coming at ya.
A gift of
Well, this was much
power.
better.
Burns so sweet.
Defensive.
Those wings, darling. Feeding time.
Adds.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Damn, I'm gonna have a
Defensive.
9 key after this. Oh no.
The bee's knees.
Oh no.
We should use them to make a beeline to go.
You guys can just hop on the bees. You don't have to fight
Use
this.
them.
Hey! You're really trying to be a bee in my... You take out my bomb man, my prototype, and
Yeah, see, they just
my
go away.
beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo? I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss!
This Cinderbrew went from a 12 down to a 9. Well, whatever key it's going to turn into a 9. Unfortunately. I'll have to find some poor soul that wants a 9.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
The mind control tech. Although, to be fair, my monk would take a 9. I full swapped my hunter to marksman last night. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I've seen that marksman is absolutely pumping.
Alright, you may have gotten my employee.
10 should have resilient.
but now,
I wouldn't mind if they did or didn't. Like, people can agree or disagree. I'd be cool either way, man.
Taking this metering from me! Cashing out! Move time!
A gift of power.
Move time!
Defensive.
My business and it's booming!
Watch out for that close one.
Just for you! Mwah! Cashing out!
Sorry. She was just really not cooperating.
Move time! That one fired. Cashing out!
The Ret Pally.
A gift.
defensive,
My business and it's booming. Just for you. Mwah.
Always the Ret Pally. Even when it's not, it is.
Cashing out.
That looked weird.
Boom time. Boom time.
It was a risk.
Hey. Hey, I still got crests. Okay, I'm not the only one that hears that, Pyrie. What's up, Carter? We're hearing what we want to hear. All right, let's go again. Let me lock that and send it. All right, if you guys want to join us for our next key, go ahead and sign up now. Let's see what's going on Wowhead today. If you guys didn't see, there's a bunch of new stuff they announced for the 0.7 patch. Oh, is Wowhead down? Wowhead will not oh, okay, there it goes. It was just being really slow. Okay, no new news on the Wowhead. Let's see. Turbo boost in 11 days. Horrific vision in 18 days. Crafting upgraded pieces during the Season 2 Turbo Boost costs 30 gilded crests each. I really don't think that's that bad. Well, it's 2 upgrades, yeah. I don't think that's bad at all. Like, a lot of this gear is super free. Which feels good. And they added the Mythic Plus trinkets to the dinar system so everyone can get their Myth Pacemaker if they haven't yet. I think they said that you have to have all plus 12s done. For the Myth version of it, which is, in my opinion, much easier than doing the Mythic Raid stuff. But hey, I'll take it. All right, let's send our next winner. And Spexy, you're up. Glad I already got the Myth Trinket earlier in the season. No 12s for me. Yeah, I got really lucky with my Paladin trinkets. I got the Myth Pacemaker and the Myth Priory trinket, and then just recently I got Heroic House of Cards. So my trinket luck on my Paladin has actually been insane. Like I'm normally someone who gets unlucky with their loot. I did not get unlucky this season. I have had some very good luck loot this time. Loot luck, not luck loot. Yeah, that's a nice pacemaker right there. I didn't want Pacemaker last week. Pacemaker outsimmed my Mechanical Core, so I decided to take it if I saw it. I got it, first of all, as Hot Dad No Kids would say, just loot it if you want it. Yeah, that's what I did. I decided to want it. All right, Spexy, I got you. All right, where do you want to go? Pretty much anywhere looks fine. Okay. Well, we could do one of Max's or Tyrus's key, or we can push my 9 back up. I'm fine with that. Let's do an 11 Theater of Pain. Yeah, I read that whole story, Phelan. You're a bad, bad man. I really hope Spexy is playing Arcane. I want to see him fuck it up in Arcane Orb, pull everything in here. Well, if he does it at the right time, it'll give me an opportunity to do an insane Incarn pull. I feel like I can take on the world if I have Incarn up. It's a very fun ability. You don't pull the pack into the boss anyway, like Shadowlands. If we have the skip, I pull this guy into boss. But I don't really pull all of this into this. And I don't... We should be able to skip. Mind Soothe skip. Yep. So we should be able to pull this into that. As long as we hug left and everything goes right. Yep, and exactly,
5,
I can just deal with
4,
the Bloodhorn
3,
myself.
2, 1.
Yeah, the Raging Bloodhorn I can soothe, so he's not an issue.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all
Raging.
of Maldraxxus! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining.
Defensive.
Bring in the challengers!
Raging. Feet.
Well, that's
Raging.
unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. But we're good.
Defensive.
A gift of
Feet.
power.
Defensive. Feet.
And then I just Moonfire spam. Because he wouldn't come over here.
My power is...
Aye, is that all? I thought we were in for a show! What a disappointment! How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some bite.
And then we go down the hole.
Now that the
That first pull in Priory, yeah, dude,
trials can begin.
that's a fun one.
New challenges. Ah, we'll see how long you can last.
Defensive. Defensive.
A gift of power.
Defensive. Defensive.
All right, let's get out of that and out of that. So much area denial.
Defensive.
My blade will bathe in your blood!
You guys can use the pillars on the stairs here to LOS the ricochet.
My power is transcendent.
So if you get that red circle on you, if you're near one of those little pillars, you should be able to LOS. It can be a little tricky though. It happens really fast, but it is doable. You still think Frost is really good? Been gearing a new mage, just blasting Frost things. I think most things in this game are actually just fine. For Mythic Plus. Also, we're gonna try and skip this next mini boss. So whenever we kill all this, just stack on me and I'll count it down, give us a speed boost. Even Aug Evoker fine? I mean, listen, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that Aug is in a great spot, but can you reach your goals? Probably. You might have a hard time getting invites, but that's just because there's a lot of like negative sentiment towards Aug right now. But honestly, that's more of a community problem, not a class problem.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If you pull, just stay there and die. Okay, cool. There's no key in like the 12 to 13 range. It's like, oh, we could have timed this, but we brought an AUG, so now we can't time it. Like there's no. It's always something else. Is kind of what I'm trying to get across.
No equal.
You probably could have done something else better.
Can you match my strength?
A gift of power.
Am I gonna be playing Mop? I don't think so.
Fight for glory! My blade knows no equal.
I don't really have any interest in doing that.
My blade knows no equal. Can you match my strength?
Dude, I don't think the farm was a bad idea, Vay.
Fall before the storm.
My power is transcendent.
Cower before my might. Fight for glory.
Rob playing Fury Light with the bear.
Fall before the storm.
It's got a rage bar. It's close enough, right?
Cower before my might. My blade knows no equal. Can you match my strength? That was a good.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title!
Best thing with the farm was being able to plant specific stuff that you needed. Yes.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile. A gift of power.
Defensive.
Oh shit. Whoo, Max, that was close.
Defensive.
I don't remember doing cooking at all, but yeah, I thought the farm was pretty cool.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Yeah, you had some aggro and stuff before it even made it to the room, which is kind of weird because I was, you know, thrashing and whatnot all the way through. My thrashes weren't big. I had short and bald thrashes. We're gonna pull this entire platform, by the way.
Volley. Defensive. Volley. Volley. Defensive.
A gift of power.
Well, that affix is gonna go off.
Volley.
I can't really pull it all at once. That'd be nuts. Maybe if I was a DH. It's a lot of kicks to pull everything all at once. But yeah, I still think it's faster to do that than it is to fight that mini boss.
A gift of power.
Yeah, I would love to be able to pull it all at once.
Volley.
Like if I could deal with all of their interrupts somehow, like yeah, absolutely. Count me in for that shit. That mini boss is a horrible single target time suck. Yeah, it really is.
Volley.
Uh-oh. Okay, good.
Volley.
Yeah, sure. Dr. Freeze. Oh, shit. I stepped a little too close.
My power is.
You're a time suck. Got him.
Share in it.
He got me. I have been got.
Stack.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Stack.
Ooh, that was almost bad. My bad. Almost pointed the laser at them.
Stack.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I still haven't understood that. Has anyone figured out why whenever you go to stack, and it seems to be only the people who are in melee that this happens to, but I'll like go over to the side there, but my ghost or whatever won't be like right behind me. It will be like over here instead of right there.
Does not end here.
Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be like exactly behind me though. Like, it seems to be like behind and off to like the side a little bit.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Like it's kind of nitpicky. It doesn't really matter, but I just want to know why it's not like a direct line sometimes. At least it seems that way.
A gift of power.
Maybe? I don't think I'm pointing it that way, but maybe I am. Well, that was unfortunate timing. Yeah, Sparky. We'll go with that. It's a small indie company. These things just happen, you know?
Share in it.
You know what? I'll bring them to you guys. We're gonna take the 2 ads at the door into the boss.
Rend and tear.
of power.
I'll catch something good. Gonna chop you up. Smash you to pieces. Gonna chop you up.
And big
Catch
Incarn.
something good. Smash you to pieces. Open you up. No escape. Open you up.
A gift of power.
Open you up. No escape. Gonna chop you up.
No, that didn't actually hurt that much. I didn't have a defensive up at all, other than like a couple stacks of iron fur.
Pieces. Gonna chop you up. I'll catch something good. Smash you to
All right, let's get out of that, and we could probably just chill right here.
Gonna chop you up.
Yo, we go Incarn again. Incarn's back.
Open you up. No escape.
My power is transcendent.
Need better.
Incredible! Our challengers have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round! Return to the central chamber! It's time to begin the main event!
I don't know if it works now because I don't play a ton, but you used to be able to Nova the Leapers midair and stop their damage.
Ready for some carnage? Our rising stars now face the
I don't
longest reigning champion the theater
know if this
Pain
is
has ever known.
enough.
Lord
I'm not sure what I did differently. It is okay. We'll see. $100% on the dot, you think? Let's find out. It could be. I could have just miscalculated, but I don't think it is, because I killed fucking everything. I even cleared a whole platform. Nope, it's perfect. We're good. We out of here.
Behold my power and despair!
5, 4,
Lust at 50%, please.
1.
Hey Rob, just chilling for a bit before I leave
Rental.
for work. Appreciate the lurk, buddy.
Beyond your mortal ken.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Reality turns its ire again.
My power is transcendent.
He's ungettable.
Share in it.
Dude, I respect this phase where he spawns the
Rental.
ads so much more now that I've healed it.
2,
So much
One.
damage goes out there on fucking everyone.
Death itself demands your souls.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rental.
You shall be swept
Frontal.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Defensive.
You have slain, cry out for vengeance.
Yeah, it's the streamer client.
A gift
3,
of
2,
power.
1.
Frontal.
He's gonna get buffed up a little bit.
Reaches beyond
5,
your
4,
mortal
3,
ken.
2, 1.
Reality turns its ire against you.
Frontal.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
5, 4,
Sendo, good morning.
2, 1.
Death itself demands your souls.
5, 4,
Frontal.
My magic reaches beyond
Frontal.
your mortal ken.
Oh,
A gift of power.
Reality turns its ire against you.
Frontal.
Magic
4,
reaches
3,
beyond your mortal
1.
ken.
I'm gonna be honest, I could not see where that frontal was going. What the? What the? What is that?
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Reality turns its ire against you.
Frontal.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
Well done,
Still got it.
mortal.
I love how that entire Theater of Pain run was basically smooth, and that last boss just fucking hammers people.
Hail the new champions of the arena! Victory and glory!
We got an alert of a tsunami here in my city because we had an earthquake like 350 or more kilometers from here. So from the work, they release us to go or to get home. Well, stay safe, man. Anyone got any advice on how to pick a main? Can't decide. Oh, that's fine, Sendo. I can navigate it. Well, the first question, as always, is do you want to be DPS, healer, or tank? Or the ability to play multiple roles? That's the first question. DPS for sure. Okay. Do you want to do melee DPS or range DPS or both? The answer is Rhett. Range, I think. Okay. As a range, do you want to be like, do you want to cast a bunch of things, or do you want to be a bit more mobile? Like, do you want to plant your feet and cast big boom, or do you want to be able to move around? Mobile? BM Hunter is basically that. It's pretty easy, and you can basically do everything you want to do while moving. As long as your pet is alive. You will have to do some pet micromanagement. I don't know if that's a deal breaker for you, but it's not a whole lot. You basically don't have to worry about it other than, you know, checking to see if they're alive or not. It's very minimal. Mage is pretty mobile, especially Arcane. I don't know how much they can do, like, while moving, though. I gotta admit, I don't know too much about casters, but I do know BM Hunter is very mobile for the ranged DPS in this game. Like being able to basically run and gun. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. All right. Let's go ahead and do another one. Let me lock in that last one and send the next. So, yeah, if you guys want to join us for the next key, now is the time to sign up. Go, 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 go. Warlock is decently mobile as well, and you can let imps... Or you can yeet imps into things and they explode. Yeah. They don't explode, they implode. They go boom. Does this have the skip that I did? Okay, so slightly different. It seems like everything's exactly the same except for the platforms area where... Or maybe not. Hold on. Maybe there's more to this. Yeah, that's the thing we skipped. Okay, I feel like I'm not reading this correctly. Because you skip these Magus at the cost of clearing this entire platform. But you never fight. Okay, you never fight these. Okay. Magus are pug deaths. Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. At skip, you do at the very beginning. You don't pull them during the RP. You just leave them up entirely. That was the difference. So I was like, it looks like there's more than one change here. I just gotta find it. I mean, if you butt pull them, then you just go over percent. I would say Shadow Moon, and just be okay with going over percent if pugs butt pull it. That's how I would approach that anyway. All right, Apollo 711, you're up, buddy. You are up next, my friend. Apollo Evo, bringing in the Evoker. Oh, okay, I see. There was another L. Let me go ahead and put that in. I'm gonna send you a community invite so I can invite you. Oh, I'm on my druid. I keep forgetting, man. Can we get Max? Can you invite them since you're Tauren? If and you don't mind. I also put this out here for anyone who wants to join. If you want to join my community, the link's in chat. Rob, just be a Tauren. I gotta be Night Elf, man. I'm a dirty Alliance player. I'm a dirty Alliance player. I gotta be Alliance. Okay, I got him. $642 Devastation Evoker. Bro, it's Rob, bro. Cisco, what's up? Everything okay from last night, by the way? Oh yeah, everything's fine. Have a great stream. I'm going to head out in a few. Catch you next time. And for the Alliance, Saluda, have a good one, man. All right, let's see. Apollo, do you mind doing my 9, or did you want a 10 for Vault? I would love to push my key back up, but if you're looking for a 10 for Vault, we can do that. No, I would prefer just like to everyone chill out and not bring the vibes down in chat. That's all I want. Like if anyone wants to argue, this is something I just want moving forward. Like if anyone wants to argue about stuff, that's fine. Just do it like not in my chat. All right, then we're gonna do Max's 11 Motherload. Yeah, my chat is not the place to like vent frustrations and argue and whatnot. My chat is not the place for that. I will if it keeps going, Sankro. So I put the warning out there. If it keeps going, then I'll do it. I think that's fair. We gotta protect the peace. I don't like timing people out, but I gotta protect the peace. Hey, Acer. Protect your peas. It's stored in the balls. Pyre, you gotta protect your balls. That's what I'm getting at.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My meta. I know the guy who invented that meme and he died. Aw. What a legend, though.
Activating. Activating.
Oh man, you hate to see it. It all worked out though.
Activating.
I got nothing for this one. Unfortunate.
A gift of power.
No goblin left behind route. Going for the 150% route. It's a special route. Okay, we're going for the full clear route. All right, go ahead and turn off your
My power is transcendent.
AoEs and hammers and all that, so that we don't pull any leftover revelers when we do our little wall skip here. Oh. Pulled the assassins, unfortunately. Are you mad that I called out your hammers specifically? The only reason I did that because I've done that. I've done that on multiple occasions. It's like, oh yeah, let's do the skip next. Oh, my hammers are still on. I've pulled everything. Neat. Nice.
Hurry, they're coming! Don't rush me. I'm reading the license agreement. They're gonna kill us! Okay. Wait. Should I purchase an extended warranty? Mora!
A gift of power.
Activating.
Venture Company thanks you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the Elite Pummeling Package.
Activating.
All right, let's get out of the green. And we'll get rid of that fan of knives. Bark that. Easy. We're doing all the things. I got 0 gear. I love that. Yep. I think I failed to share my WoW adventure last night. Did an entire heroic clear last night in raid.
Of power.
Was a fantastic time. I spent over an hour crushing bosses. You know what the best thing was? I got 0 gear.
Systems engaged.
It is what it is.
Pummeling.
Defensive.
Voltage increased.
I tried to get you to come share in my joy last night. Oh yeah.
Damaging this unit violates the terms.
He
of
did
the
DM me last night.
Lethal force authorized.
My power is
Defensive.
Increased.
Bombs.
I completed the purple plate transmog from the event. The only thing I'm missing
Damaging this unit
is the cloak.
lethal force
But yeah, congrats. I need to do the event more on some other tunes so I can complete some more transmog sets.
Defensive.
increased.
And yeah, Grand Theft Auto 6 release date delayed to May 2026. I'm not really surprised to see it delayed.
Damaging Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Defensive.
Voltage increased.
We will be on Mars before it comes out. Dude, if we can get to Mars before May 2026, that'd be awesome.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized. Systems failing. Coin release malfunction.
Defensive.
A gift of power.
Katy Perry damn near made it to Mars 2 weeks ago. We can get there no problem. Yeah, guys, if Katy Perry can do it, we
Defensive.
can do it.
Defensive.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Defensive.
I simply
What the-
wish you had lasted a little
Was I-
longer.
I don't think I was... Okay, that was weird. We take the L on that one. Duke Nukem Forever. It took only 12 plus years for release. GTA has a high bar to beat for that. Yeah, the high bar of Duke Nukem for sure. Speaking of old games, Doom, the new Doom game, looks fucking sick. Dude, I love all the newer
power
Doom games.
is transcendent.
They're so good.
In it.
Huge fan. That chainsaw shield looks amazing, yeah.
trespass in my domain!
Swap.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Defensive.
Half-Life 3 before GTA 6? Oh, dude. I don't think we're gonna get a Half-Life 3, like, in my lifetime. I've given up on that. That one's just not happening. Dude, what if GTA 6 is just like an elaborate marketing scheme? There's actually no game. It's just total vaporware.
Shatter!
A gift of power.
Arise!
Swap.
Unleash your power!
Defensive.
The ground will consume you! Arise! The
Swap.
blood of Azeroth flows through you!
A gift of power.
Defensive.
Sounds like Chronicles of Illyrium. I don't even know what that is.
Will consume you! The wounds must be mended.
It's a scam game? Oh.
Feet. Feet.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Feet. Feet. Feet.
Dude, Dev Evoker seems like it might actually be kind of fun.
Feet.
Did they actually make it to where you don't have to be in your dragon form like all the time? That's the one thing I really hated about Dev Evoker, just being in that. The dragon form is not for me.
Feet.
Dragon only in combat? So it still kind of forces you into it. Oh, hello. All right, we got a lot of interrupts here, but maybe we can do it. I would actually like Evoker more if I could stay in just normal form almost the entire time. Like maybe if I pop a cooldown or something, then it makes me a dragon for the duration of that.
Feet.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Feet.
I'm feeling a bit of dragon hate here. I like dragons. I just don't like the Evoker form. It looks scrawny, basically. Is what it comes down to. And the fact that like no armor, meshes with it. Except for shoulders and belt.
If you want a job done right, use bigger explosives!
A gift of power.
So, I know there's people that like it. It's definitely not for me.
Safety first! Safety first! Safety first!
Okay. You can stay in your visage form the whole time except on some spells, which will change you back to Dragthyr. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
My power is
Safety first! I love the smell of propellant in the morning! I love the smell of propellant in the morning! I love the smell of propellant in the morning! Safety first!
a gift of power.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to use savory deviant delights though either.
Defensive.
I actually like the visage form quite a bit. Visage. I don't know why that's such a hard word for me to say. Visage.
Defensive.
Liking the Big Daddy PP vibes with the details. Yeah, that's what was redeemed. I have a channel point redeemed for a details name change, so that's what I am
Defensive.
today. For better or for worse, that's what it is.
My
Did he get
power
pulled? No.
is transcendent.
Fixated.
What's up, Jesse?
Defensive.
Oh, he did. Okay, never mind. Happy Friday.
Defensive.
What he's not telling you is he did the redeem himself.
Defensive.
I did my own redeem. Double robot. Let's go. No goblin left behind.
A gift.
Actually, we might have needed that.
Defensive.
Power.
Defensive. Defensive.
They won't see me redeem it. I always keep looking to check Max's mana to see if I can keep going, and he's never below like
Defensive.
90%.
Fixated.
You and Dr. Lupo never getting oh god, that's crazy.
Defensive.
What was he thinking?
Defensive.
A gift of power.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Why is that, Cisco?
Dodge.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute!
Dodge.
Taste some high caliber carnage.
Tarkov community is convinced every streamer is a cheater. Oh. So you're all paranoid.
What am I paying you fools for?
A gift of power.
Is it really that bad? Oh yeah. Known cheater. I'm writing the Reddit post right now.
Smash! My insurance premium! Smash! My insurance premium! Smash!
Dodge.
Nailed it.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute!
A gift of power.
Yeah, send the lusts if you don't mind.
Dodge.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute!
Dodge.
Well done, mortal.
Obviously, I do not cheat. If I did, I would not be this bad. That was a fun mother load. GG's. GG's. Hey, Nos. Check this TikTok on the human versus gorilla end fight. All right, let me see this. Oh my god. Dude, TikTok video player is so stupid with its autoplay. The final guy taking out the gorilla after the other 99 perished. Mees, a lot of people don't even know who that is. I don't even know who they just watched. Let's get you back to bed, Grandpa. I'm just kidding. I'm sure everyone knows that was Hulk Hogan. Greatest body slam in wrestling history. All right, let's do another one, guys. If you would like to join us on our next key, go ahead and sign up right now. I heard he ripped the muscles off his rib cage for that, or maybe it was the shoulder. That sounds awful. Ugh. All right. So here's the deal, chat. Tyrus had to go take a break, so we're gonna need another DPS to step in. If we have a bunch of DPS queuing up, I might bring in 2, since War Drums has been helping us out pretty much all day. So let's see, what key do I have? A 9 Theater of Pain. If you want to come help out, sign up for my 9 Theater of Pain. If you want to come blast. Drinking out of his Rob X Advance Cup. Hell yeah, brother. Right there. You see that? Chat, did you know if you type !shaker in chat, it'll give you a link to this on the Advanced store, and you can get your own for 10% off using my code. You can do it today. It'll get you a bigger something. I don't know what, but it'll be bigger. I actually really like it. Everyone in my family got one too, which was really cool. I've honestly never tried a hot drink in here. I don't see why it wouldn't work. Is this a 9 or a 10? It's for any of our keys. I just listed mine just to get people from chat to sign up. It's going for any of our keys. What is that shows the notes on your LFG? That is a new add-on that I was made aware of. Let me see. Group Finder RIO. there's some other features to this add-on, but I mainly just wanted to see who leaves a comment, and the add-on did it. It'll show you some other things like where they're located, like which server region they're located in, like OCE, Mexico, US. It'll let you know things like that too, and like their best key for the dungeon you've got listed. So this one says a 6. Yeah, best for dungeon, 6 Theater of Pain. All right, let's bring in You Know This. Yeah, again, that was Group Finder RIO. If you want to get that. Yeah, definitely gonna have to carry that guy for sure. I don't know why I didn't link it here. It's like super easy to do. I don't know why I just didn't link it. I did everything but link it. All right. Did I yeah, I did the giveaway. Okay, let's pick a winner. Sendo _23. It's your time, man. Hi Rob, I hope it's okay. I brought my rat mage. I don't know if I'm ready for this key. I'm sure we'll make it through somehow. Rob in chat, I beg of your help once again. I need co-op survival base builder games I can possibly play with my wife. She isn't a big fan of Lord of the Rings, so Return to Moria is out. So a new game that came out recently. It's still incredibly early alpha. But RuneScape Dragon Wilds is out. If you want something that's a bit more developed, I would suggest Valheim. And I would also suggest Enshrouded. Those would be the 3 I would check out if you're looking for that sort of game. So yeah, Valheim is probably the most fleshed out one, I would say. Enshrouded is also pretty good. And then if you're looking to get in on something early that's got a lot of potential, I would say RuneScape Dragon Wilds. She seemed intrigued by Raft. Raft is also pretty fun. Let me invite you to my community first since you're Horde. Never mind, I'm on my Druid. I keep making that mistake. So it's up to Max. I'll also put this community link out there again for anyone that wants to make inviting super easy regardless of what faction you're on. Make sure you join my community. She might like Rob's favorite game, Shower with Your Dad. I haven't even played it. I tried to get into V Rising. That definitely wasn't for me. Like, I like the vibe of the vampire stuff, but like I don't know, just something about that game didn't click for me. Yeah. $662 Rhett. So we're going to the 17. Oh yeah. Let me see something. What's your Theater of Pain score at? Okay. The 17 is Brazil. Holy shit. My man loves pushing keys. My bear, I would be doing such baby pulls in a 17. We'd be going one pull at a time. So we got floodgates at 12 or 9s. So I guess we're doing a floodgate. Jehovah Knot, let's do your 12 floodgate. Technically, WoW M Plus could be a co-op survival base builder game. You play together, co-op, you survive, pug key experience, and level up your keystone build up. I guess that checks out. That's not funny. I popped my Theater of Pain portal. Well, we can summon you. It's not a big deal. One pull at a time is generally how most dungeons are supposed to go. Bro, I pull multiple things at a time. Multiple packs. He knew what I meant. He's being nitpicky. If you want to lower it, I mean, I don't mind. I think we're fine to do a 12, but if you want to lower it, I'm sure we wouldn't care. How do you see if someone has a resilient key when looking at them? I don't think you can. Unless you just kind of like know the rating. But I don't think there's anything that says like, this person has Resil 12. Maybe Raider IO should add that. I don't know if people are looking for that. You can right click their name with the Raider IO add-on and say show Raider IO, and it shows you their keys. Or in Group Finder, if you hold shift over the LFG, it tells you if they have keystone. I guess if you check all their scores, if it's timed at like a certain level or higher, you could just infer that they have keystone resilience. But I think people were looking for maybe something like adding a new line that says, you know, like resilience level, like plus 12, plus 13, whatever. How do you get resilience? By timing keys 12 or higher. So if you time every key at a 12, then you have keystone resilience 12. If you time every key at a 13, then you have keystone resilience 13, and so on and so on. But it starts at 12. Oh, dude, I never insult anyone. It's not worth it. Let me see that player you linked. I guess, well, I mean, you'd be able to look at the 11 and be like, oh, he doesn't have Keystone Resilience. You can insult me, though. As long as it's, like, in a joking manner and you're not serious, I don't care. Basically, this channel only has one rule.
3, 2, 1.
And it's been the rule since day one. Don't be a dick. That's all there is to it.
Feet. Frontal.
One rule, compliment Rob's hair. Yes. One compliment gets you one key. Oh wow, Leech, we're gonna do so many keys. Oh no, he's playing that song. That might be one of the most cringe songs ever. He likes it when you talk about his jawline and his voice. Usually people have positive things to say about that make me feel good. Usually. He does a good Kronk impression too. I really need to have like a cosplay just ready to go every month as Kronk. And just make that like a monthly sub goal. Like 500 subs or something in a month, and I do a Kronk cosplay stream. Rob should do a... It was at this point he knew. He fucked up. So we can clip it and turn it into a soundboard bite. It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up. Yeah, I gotta get that, what is it called? Shit, like every streamer has this now, but I'm blanking on the name. Blurps, that's what it's called. Yeah, I need to get blurp set up so people control me for bits or whatever. That's what the cool kids are doing now, right?
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tangle. Get 'em, kids! Disgraceful! Time to tangle.
So the Valor Stones are becoming warbound, so you can like
Disgraceful!
trade them to different people in your warband.
Make Mama proud! Time to tangle! Disgraceful!
Defensive.
Does it!
Defensive.
Mad!
Let's see. Hambino, a FPS streamer I watched from the PUBG days, is a system that when you redeem points or bits, you can control his what his character does.
S.
That's crazy. I would brick so many keys with that. Because you would get control and you would immediately just pull like everything around you.
Filthy! Make Mama proud!
That's exactly what would happen.
Time to tangle!
Oh, my bad.
Get 'em, kids! Filthy! Time to tangle!
Defensive.
Does it! Mama's mad!
I mean, Leech, that's $5, man. In this economy? $5 is
Yes.
$5, man. We gotta do what we gotta do.
Time to tangle! Disgraceful! Time to tangle! Make Mama proud!
Dude, I might actually be semi-comfortable with that if they ever do Keystone Resilience 10.
Filthy!
Defensive.
Does it? I'm not really mad. Just disappointed.
Defensive.
Yeah, honestly, I'm good either way. Whatever they want to do.
Defensive.
Keystone Resil 10, Keystone Resil every level. I'm good with whatever. Injections suck, but worth it. Whenever I've had to get an injection, the best way for me to do it, and obviously if you get a big needle, there's nothing you can really do about that, but like standard injection, I just look away. I just sit down. Okay, do your thing, and I just look away. But like the last injection I got was the COVID vaccine.
Defensive.
Oh shit. That's a big raid. Vesperal TV, thank you for that massive raid, buddy. Have a good one. You too. Thank you so much for that.
Defensive.
Welcome in, everybody. We're just doing some viewer keys right now. Probably going to do some mount farming a bit later. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Let's see. David, Artie, XP, Vesperal, Love Life Daily. Welcome in, guys. Oh. Whoops. Love your background. Thank you. It's a bit messy, like over on the side there, but don't worry about that. Hey, what's up, Sendez85? Greetings. Oh no. How do you play tank? It's hard to play. I never had to play Bear or Resto. I just play Feral. This is actually the first season I've ever played Guardian. He's actually a healer main? No, don't listen to him. I'm a Ret Pally main. Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. But I don't think it's hard to play necessarily. Just gotta practice a little bit. Maybe get familiar with some of the basics of each dungeon, like the routes and whatnot. Which takes a little bit of time, but it's honestly not that hard. He's a Fury main who lost his way. That's somewhat true. I've played Fury Warrior for many, many years, but I've kind of taken a break from Fury Warrior this season. And I'm playing a lot of different things. Like, I'm playing my my Ret Paladin, playing Guardian Druid, playing a healer for the first time. I'm playing Mistweaver. Going to start some sort of range DPS as well.
Feet.
Oh, Sendo, you're fine, man.
Frontal.
But honestly, all
Frontal.
it really comes down to when trying to pick up a new class or spec is just practice, repetition. Like, get into M plus and do your best to not like get scared of the all the horror stories that people will tell you about pugging, and just get in there and do it.
Frontal.
Well,
Frontal.
well, what have we here?
Do you play on the U.S. region? Where are you from? I do play in from the U.S. region. Right now, I am in North Carolina.
Feet. Frontal. Frontal.
The horror stories are true, though. I mean, there's always a grain of truth to it, but that's what I'm saying. You just got to push past it. You won't get anywhere by not playing. That's all it comes down to, man. Can't get better unless you play.
Targeted.
I'll get him, boss.
Targeted.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Got him. Nice. Oh, that's cool. I'm from Saudi Arabia. I must start on EU region or African region, but I was starting on US region. I really like US region. You know what the issue is? My time zone now is 6:41 p.m.
Targeted.
Yeah, right now for me it's 11:42 a.m. So yeah, there's definitely a time difference.
Targeted.
That's not always so bad, though. You can usually find people that can match your time zone.
Targeted.
Like, maybe they'll just have, like, odd work schedules or something.
I did like you said, boss.
Like, you guys know Yivo. He raids in a guild that starts raid around, like, noon. Hey, Sakazim. I'm doing great, buddy. It's a good day. You do EU keys also, or only US? Only US. I thought about starting up an EU character, but I don't know enough people that would also play with me in EU. Yeah, for the frontal, we're always moving lefts.
Frontal. Dodge. Frontal.
I hope Battle.net makes the followers can join with Mythic portal keys.
Dodge.
It'll be a good for me, or people cannot find group to join Mythic portal keys. Oh. Here, let me get some rage and get you up.
Frontal.
Okay, never mind. Someone else got you. Oh, nice bait, buddy.
Dodge.
All right, this one might be a little tough. Dodge that.
Frontal.
I'm sure BNet will do the conversion for you.
Dodge.
Sarcasm, if you're talking about like the payment method, because PayPal will do the same thing.
Frontal.
Like if you try to send money to someone who's in
Dodge.
like let's say, because I've done this before, let's say the person's in Australia, right, and you want to send them like $20. If you do that, when you go to do it, it'll bring up another page like your $20 is converted to whatever that value would be in Australian dollars.
Feet. Frontal. Defensive. Feet. Frontal.
Who's ready to pug some keys after the MDI? It'll be great seeing pug tanks attempt MDI pulls.
Defensive.
Oh god. Hey streamer, why aren't you pulling 10 packs at once? My favorite streamer did this in the MDI. How come you're not doing it? I can't wait for that.
Frontal. Defensive. Feet.
No.
Frontal.
So the bubbles are easier to manage if everyone just stacks. So instead of like having multiple bubbles everywhere, you just have like one stack of bubbles. Way easier to manage that. Who's Yoda? He's from Star Wars. Yeah, that's who we're talking about. Nah, Yoda's just like a really good player. One of the best in the world. Did we have Dastardly Duos last month? No, that hasn't come out yet. Do I have a TikTok? No, I do not. Yeah, that's something I need to do. Start uploading some things to TikTok. I've wanted to for years, but I'm really not good at video editing. Oh yeah, I watch TikTok, but yeah, uploading content on there. I'd have to probably stream less to like really sit down and learn it, but I don't want to do that. Like I don't want to make that trade.
Shall have the power I require. You dare question me?
Defensive.
Annihilation. Power, power, power.
I have Iron Fur macroed in abilities, and I have modifier keys for those same abilities to not use Iron Fur. Like it's macroed into couple of my abilities, but if I hold like control and I do those abilities, it won't use Iron Fur.
Orbs.
Because you have to because if you always send Iron Fur on those abilities, then you'll never have rage for things like B-Res. But most of the time, yeah. There's something with uploading directly with the Twitch clip editor that really nerfs your performance with like YouTube Shorts, for example. Like it's happened to multiple content creators. Like if they upload using the Twitch clip creator, like they get 0 reach with it. There's nothing confirmed, but there's a lot of people who think that you get deprioritized when you upload with that somehow.
Orbs.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Knock back.
And die! Giga-zap!
Defensive.
Yeah, I definitely think that if you're making short form content, you got to use some sort of like AI tool that automatically adds the captions, or if you really want to, you can manually do it. Voodoo,
Not
thanks
back.
for the follow, man.
Die! Gigaza!
Orbs.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Well done, mortal.
Oh, nice. That was rating for my bear. Cool. Oh, I went to click on the... He fucking got me. Well done. He put a Dalaran Crater portal right on the box, like as soon as I went to go loot it. But luckily I'm a druid, so you know, it doesn't really do anything. It's just funny. But no, I don't need the pacemaker. I've got one already. I appreciate it. That was funny. Yep, GG's, man. All right. We will need a another DPS. I will post the group for a 9 Theater of Pain, but we aren't necessarily doing a 9 Theater of Pain. But yeah, we need 1 DPS. So if you want to come help out with that, sign up for my group. Make sure you leave a comment that I know, or so I know that you're from stream. This is for NA only. NA servers only. Sorry, I think we got some people who joined us from EU. It's going to be NA only, and I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. All right. I am back. Boop. Hey, what's up, Hair Clog? What is this? Chris, this is just me posting group because we lost the DPS. About to join the queue. Give me 30 seconds. All right. Yeah, we're just doing viewer keys though, Chris. We just had one of our helper DPSs drop. And this is so you can find my group if you want to queue up. Once we get another DPS in here, I'll start the next key giveaway. I can't believe that GTA 6 got delayed though, for real. May I join? There's a bunch of people that can join. So for those of you joining the stream for the very first time today, what I normally do is I will get 4 people in the group. I haven't taken a rogue in forever. I will get 4 people in group, and then what I'll do is I will start a giveaway like this. If you want to join us, go ahead and sign up by typing Rob Keys in the chat. And then whoever wins this giveaway, as long as they're level 80 and play on a North American server, I will get you in the group. We'll go do a key. RIP must be an Aussie thing. There's a lot of people here who are from Australia. Daytime crafting is nice, not competing with the 1 second post people. Whenever I go to get my things crafted, it's normally during like the early morning, and sometimes it's actually hard to find people that can get things done for me. So I know what you mean. There's not a bunch of people spamming chat covering every single profession. All right, Devil Boy, what's this? What the fuck? The channel is called Brain Rot Memes. Show stream.
Do not jab with your fist. Use your cattle prod. This gives you just enough space to safely... If there are multiple attackers, I'm gonna blow my whistle. They look around expecting backup, which gives me enough time. So I throw a hook, and he ducks under. He is now in position to throw a hard shot directly at my nuts. Thankfully, I'm wearing a Thai steel cup, so I can counter with... If someone attacks you, you're gonna drop your pocket marbles. They go down. On the street, you do not want to follow them down and grapple. You want to use gravity and strike from up here with as much... Here's a takedown with a 100% success rate guaranteed. So you're gonna pump fake the jab, level change, fake the double leg, transition right...
Jesus Christ. All those things will maybe or maybe not work. I loved how he pulled out the RPG though. You know, just carry wherever you go your backup RPG and you'll be fine, okay? Everyone's got one of those, right? Chris got yeeted. You're up next, man. Yeah, make sure you're wearing your cup as well. You can never have too much protection. Let's go ahead and do famines. 10 priory. Let's do that. Have I seen boot to the head? No, I haven't. I wear a cup to bed just in case. Is it comfortable for you?
The links get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
Am I on Discord? No, not really. I'm in a, I'm on Discord, but no one's, like, there with me. I'm in my own little private channel. I started something recently on my, Discord where, Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs have their own, exclusive channel. And Tier 3 subs have access to an exclusive voice channel that I'm basically always hanging out in, like off stream and whatnot, so you'll pretty much have me around the entire day. If I'm at home and I'm on my computer, I'm in that channel. Except for, you know, when I have to, like, go do the community raid, like, this afternoon. Which, by the way, if you haven't signed up for the community raid, we are doing a heroic Undermine raid at 4 p.m. Eastern. Alright, looks like everyone's ready. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My meta. Let's see. Pull everything into the first mini boss. Yeah.
The mysteries of Belladar.
I'm actually not going to do that.
But of late, the devotees have become
We're going to pull quite a
secretive,
bit though, just not into the mini boss.
The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters
Shout.
his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
What's the plan for raid? Same as last time? I believe so. I think we're going to try and just do the skip so that we can kill Gallywix. So we're not going to try and do a full clear.
Shout.
Hopefully we don't spend too much time on Muggsy.
A gift of power.
Heroic skip, trying to get AOTC ASAP. Yeah, there you go. If we have to ask people to sit, we'll do it. Yeah, it's not personal, but we haven't gotten AOTC yet, so we need to get AOTC and then figure it out from there.
Shout.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
AoE. Shout.
Callie's super easy after P2, just a lot of movement. Yeah. Honestly, like, the raid itself isn't too hard. Mugsy's got a bit of a
AoE.
mechanic overload for some people, though.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
AoE. Feet.
A gift of power.
Feet. 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 Feet.
I always love clearing out this first area of Priory.
My power is transcendent.
Big pulls are always fun. I love Cinderbrew first pulls. Those can be pretty fun too.
A gift of power. You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dalecry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Ooh, that Cinder Burst. I just tanked it like a champ, though.
A gift of power.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin.
That was a big chunky hit. Oh, the mini boss got healed because the heal
Shout.
didn't get kicked. That is unfortunate.
Lieutenant, eliminate these.
It's okay though. We got it. Just as long as we don't stand in the bad.
Shout.
Max putting in work right now.
Is transcendent.
No, Max. No, no. Sag.
Power of the flame.
Hold.
Shout.
I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
I'll get Max up. You jinxed me. Yeah, I know. I feel bad about that. I totally jinxed you. It's like, man, he's doing great, and he's dead. It's the curse of the streamer call out. Whenever I'm like, oh man, this person's doing great, or this person's doing something cool, they die like immediately. Yeah. Let's get a lust on this boss coming up. Rob knew what he was doing. I'm aware of the curse. Oh shit. How did we pull that many? Okay. Let's make some magic happen here.
My power is transcendent. Share.
We are so good on percent. Like we're great. And yeah, go ahead and lust this boss.
Ours is the true path for the erratic.
Kill more just to be sure.
My
Feet.
spear aims true. My fang and claw.
Kick.
Just to be sure, you know?
Defensive.
Power of the flame.
Defensive.
My fang and claw. My
Feet.
spear aims true.
Kick.
You do have Shroud, we do.
My power is transcendent.
Defensive.
Finish them off, Lieutenant. Feel Ember's wrath.
Kick.
My
Feet.
spear aims true. claw.
Kick. Defensive.
Show them the power of the flame. My
Feet.
spear aims true.
And he's dead. Oh man, no incarn for this. Feels bad.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
There's incarn.
A gift of power.
Gotta have my incarn.
A gift of power.
I'll have incarn for the next one too, so next one should be super easy. Incarnaholic, it's god mode. It's god mode. It feels great.
No, they belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
A gift of power.
Okay, Jesus Christ chat wasn't working for me for the last hour. I reset my phone 2 times and the app like 6 times. So Rob, I had an idea and I want to know your opinion. All right, what's up?
They've served their purpose.
What's your idea?
Demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will.
I know vengeance is better, and you know, you're basically incarning all the time. But
Hammers.
I really wanted to play Bear and get an understanding of Bear. Also, for this fight, we want to
Soaks.
pretty much stay together so that the hammers spawn together and don't like cover up the whole room. Also, I did a whoopsies there.
By fire, I am healed. The flame empowers me.
Yeah, so the hammers will come in and then we'll move. Yep, we'll move.
Soaks.
Cleanse you.
Move.
By my shield. Of course you fool.
That was just a weird timing on the affix there.
By fire, I am healed.
5, 4.
Appreciate it.
Hammers.
My holy hammer!
Pull away from that
Soaks.
other one that was kind of not with us. Let me get famine up.
My shield!
We'll dodge the shields and then we'll do the soak.
By fire, I am healed. The flame empowers me.
Okay.
Hammers.
My holy hammer!
Soaks.
Cleanse you.
A gift of
Soaks are
power.
fine right now.
My shield!
After these shields go off, then we'll do soak.
Of course you fall. Flame's wrath heal me.
Five, 4, 3.
Hammers.
My holy hammer!
Soaks.
Flame cleanse you.
Move.
Shielded by flame's light. Flame's wrath heal me. The flame empowers me.
1 second, Cisco. I haven't forgotten. Just this is this boss requires a little bit of focus.
My holy hammer!
Soaks.
Flame cleanse you.
Move.
Shielded by flame's light. Of course you fall. By fire, I am healed.
Five, 4, 3.
For collection time, you were thinking about Horrific Visions. Got anything to collect?
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
That was close.
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will. But
Got anything to collect for on your classes? Maybe Horrific Vision Hour when you do a run or two? Oh, there's tons of things I'll be able to get from the new Horrific Visions for sure. There's a ton of things I can collect, which I definitely will be doing. I mean, there's still stuff with the Nightfall event that I need to collect.
My power.
There's many transmogs I could get.
Share in it.
I saw that grip. That was nice.
A gift of power.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we are at with an army of the risen. the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgard, and subjugate the world!
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Kobis.
Very good distracts.
A gift of power.
But yeah, Cisco, they're all the stuff that they're coming out with for the 0.7 patch and some of the things for even the 0.5 patch, there's a lot of collection rewards to be had.
A gift of power.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
Yeah, aside from all that event collecting stuff like transmogs and whatnot, there's a ton of mounts, especially like the raid mounts that I'm still going after. I still don't have either mount from the Firelands. I've had really bad luck with that one.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
The sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions!
If this game doesn't give me Mimiron's head soon, I'm gonna travel to Blizz and kick ass. So that one I actually got relatively quick, but it took me forever to get invincible.
Flames take you!
Okay, I'm not at 1,000 kills on it though. That's crazy.
Burn by sacred flame!
Beam.
Dude, I feel like there should be an achievement like once you're at 1,000 kills, you get it. You just get it at 1,000. Sorry, all right, you put in the time. Here's your mount.
Burn by sacred flame!
Beam.
Blaze be purified! Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
Beam.
That was beautiful.
Turn.
3, 2, 1.
Burn by sacred flame!
My power is trans.
I never tried for Invincible and got it from a time walking raid. Oh, that's lucky.
The Empire will
Should have bought a lottery ticket that day. Yeah.
burn.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
Congrats on the Priory portal. Congrats.
Yay, I didn't suck.
Chris, thank you for the 600 bits. You didn't suck. What's up, Kobe? Keys have been pretty good today. I think we only had one scuff. May I have that ring? I think it's good for subtlety if you don't need. Oh, I do not need. That is all yours. And yeah, there's a signet of the Priory up for grabs if anyone wants that. Because Max doesn't need it. That trinket is BIS in M+ for me. It's a pretty good trinket, yeah. Yeah, Max, thanks for sticking with us the entire time, dude. Thank you for the heals. Really appreciate that. Speaking as someone who's healed a couple dungeons now, healing all day, I bet, can be a little taxing, so good job. Yup. I bet. I healed like 50 keys when the tier started and then never again. I don't blame you. It's a bit exhausting. Yep. Yep. Did someone take that trinket? No. I think Max had it, right? Max, if you didn't trade the Priory trinket, full cert, the mage could use that. If you're serious about legacy farming, there is 1 or 2 classes that are giga. You forgot to pass lead. Do you need lead? Oh. My bad. Well, I didn't think that was going to happen either, War Drums, so. because that was my last one. We're gonna switch it up and do some mount farming. Havoc or Outlaw are so much faster than the rest for running through. That is true. I remember doing that on my my Havoc DH back in BFA. They were so fast because you're just fell rushing everywhere. I bet monks are pretty good too. Yeah.
What is your command?
But yeah, something I want to get into a bit more is like farming all like the mounts, the achievements, the pets, the transmog. I want to do that a little bit.
THX to Max.
Yo, Chris, thank you for the 400 bits. Yeah, thanks to Max, dude. Let's give him a shout out too. Max also streams, you guys. Definitely give him a follow. Got the all the things add-on? Yep. Sure do. Everyone's streaming. Let me hit you up with a follow there, buddy. There you go. Gotcha. I would give you a shout out too. But I think there's a cooldown. Yeah, it says 1 minute and 1 second before I can do another shout out. Shout outs have a cooldown for some reason. I'm sure there's a good reason for it. Mr. Dukin, thank you for the follow. Hold up, let's make sure we're in the right difficulty here. Heroic 25. Need to get that Onyxian Drake. How cool would it be if we got the Onyxian Drake? How cool would that be? That and Barons were like my first rare mounts. I remember I got Baron Rivendare's blue charger back in Wrath of the Lich King because I wanted a unique looking DK mount. And it had, you know, it was a skeleton, or it was a skeletal horse that had skulls on it. It was blue. It was like super Death Knight thematic. I loved it. Because I was a DK main when Wrath came out, because of course I was. All right, can we get the mounts? No mount this time. Feels bad, man. And no new Mog either. I had all those transmogs. All right, up next, let's go to the Eye of Eternity. We got the Azure Drake from Eye of Eternity last week. Let's see if we can get the Blue Drake this week. I can't believe I dropped 750k in Black Market Auction House in Legion for Baron's Mount, and then it dropped in a classic time walking during anniversary event. Yep, you can never buy it. Azure is a really good looking Drake mount. It's one of my favorites because it's got a pretty unique model with the like the armor and the runes on it. Looks really good. I like it a lot. The jailer runes? I think they are. In hindsight, yeah. Looks like it anyway. It's always the jailer. It has always been the jailer, you guys. From the very beginning. Chat, do you know why we fought Ragnaros in Vanilla WoW? Because of the jailer. That's right. That's right. He was behind it. He was behind everything. You want to know who's behind the jailer? The jailer. Your jailer is in another castle. That wasn't the real jailer. Can't wait for Shadowlands 2. That wasn't the real jailer. We have to go back. It's like Spartacus, Chris. I'm the jailer. No, I'm the jailer. No, no, no. He's the jailer. We're all the jailer. Check the short I sent you. The big cats one. That is a big boy. Hold on, let me land somewhere real quick. Big cat core.
Gonna scare you.
Oh.
Oh. Chubby belly, chubby, chubby. He's so chubby. Does stink? I'll poop you. Oh.
Hi! Hi!
Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Look at those claws.
I would love to pet a big cat like that. Like, yeah, it might be a little risky, but I would go for it. Like if it was in a controlled environment. Both Drakes can drop off of heroic, right? Or did they even have heroic back then? I think it was just player number. Yeah. Okay, it says the blue drake can drop off a 25 player, and we are in 25 player.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be rid of you.
Wow.
I had hoped to end your life.
They drop more on 10?
Proven more
Okay, I'll start doing
I anticipated.
10-man version.
Efforts are in vain.
Since I got
Careless mortals who are to blame for this war.
I already got the Azure Drake.
And if it means your
Yeah, I'm doing some old raids, doing some mount farming. Okay. I know that for next time.
Enough! If you intend to reclaim Azeroth's magic, then you shall.
For its time, this was a pretty crazy fight. I really enjoyed this fight at the time. I was also a Death Knight, so I was very useful with Death Grip.
Now your benefactors make their appearance.
And watching like the platform just completely explode like that.
Contained here are sufficient to destroy the world 10 times over. What do you think they will do to you?
Bonk.
Unthinkable! The mortals will destroy everything. My sister, what have
How funny would it be if I got the mount off this kill? Like, yeah, just you should do the 10-man version. I won't need to.
You gave me no alternative. And so ends the Nexus War.
Damn.
This resolution pains me deeply, but the destruction, the monumental
All right.
loss of
So
life
we didn't get
to
that.
end.
We're gonna head over to the
Regardless of
Firelands
recent
next.
transgressions, I will mourn his loss. He was once a guardian, a protector.
The Firelands.
One of the world's mightiest has fallen.
Actually, Hearthing will be better. If you get the mount, you have to hit ICC next. Oh, I already have Invincible. I have Invincible, and I also have Memoron's Head. I also have the Time Lost Proto Drake. I do not have the Iron Hoof Destroyer. Yeah, I've got some good mounts. I got some classics in there. How do I get to the Firelands again? Oh, that's a portal over here, actually. It's one of the Cataclysm portals. The battle tank? I think I have some mounts like that. I don't have that one, but I have all the other ones. And of course, I don't have the one for being the one to open the gates. I do need to get this one from archaeology, but, you know, doing archaeology. Not exactly the most interesting thing in the world. You can't use the other ones outside of AQ, though, which sucks. Yeah. It is what it is. I'd rather watch paint dry than do archaeology. Yeah, anything archaeology related for collection purposes, I will probably do off stream. Unless they like revamp archaeology, there's people talking about like maybe that's gonna happen at some point. I don't see it, but it could. I'd definitely be for it. I would love that. How to lose followers and subs. Stream archaeology.
Trespass into my domain. Your arrogance will be purged in living flames.
You say that, but I know there are definitely streamers out there that have streamed things like fishing, and people enjoyed it. It's like, it's not something you do all the time, but people liked it. Yeah, it's basically a just chatting stream at that point. I don't know why my list went away. Oh, there's a secret here? Oh, the Firelands filter. Okay. It's like, I had no idea. Come with me. Have I done the double question mark underpin yet? No, I haven't. That's something I still need to do. I did that the last week. Double question mark Zekvir. I did that the last week of the patch last season, and I one-shot it. The only reason I'm killing the trash mobs is there's some BOEs from this raid that I don't have. I should probably look into actually just buying them. They can't be that expensive, right? There's a fishing guild on Lightning Hoof that's been active for 20 years named Holes Before Trolls. That does seem like a very vanilla WoW guild name. Alright, there's only one thing I needed off this boss. It's the Cinderweb leggings. Did we get it? We did not. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm going to pull as much trash as I can. which might not be a lot because I got eaten. That was crazy. Don't CC me, bro. I wonder what it is that actually like stunned me.
Yes, I smelled them too, Red Limb. Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private grounds. Find their trail. Find them for me,
Oh.
that I may dispense punishment.
Oh, come on. It's a ring. That's not what I wanted. That's the wrong kind of BOE. I got a nice ring transmog to drop. Huge excitement. Still sell it though. Oh, for like whatever vendor amount it is. I didn't even look to see how much it was worth. You might get a few hundred on the auction house for it. Wait, people will pay. Hey, there we go. People will actually pay for that? People buy all kinds of nonsense. I mean, that's true in real life too, so I don't see why it wouldn't be true in a video game. Should be more true in a video game. I was actually looking at a BOE from Nighthold, and it was going for like 50,000 gold or something like that. Which I get, that's probably not a lot in like current retail standards, but it was still surprising to me. All right, let's see. Give me something new. Yep, there's something new. Hood of Rampant Disdain. Oh wow, that actually like matches my current mog, but I think it's a leather piece. But I guess you could probably mix and match whatever this helmet, whatever set that belongs to, with the Nightfall stuff. So, I mean, that actually looks like it goes pretty well together, so could be cool. Well, I mean, old BOEs are probably kind of rare because no one goes out to farm that stuff, really. Like, everyone's just going for the quick boss kills. All right. Let's see if we can get him out here. Dude, this guy's hitbox is massive. Good items that scale well for Mage Tower. Oh yeah, I could see that. Hey, what's up, Jimmy?
What have we here? Visitors to our kingdom in the Firelands? You mortals may remember Alysra, who spirited me to freedom in Mount Hyjal. She too has been reborn. Born of flame!
You look blonder? I haven't done anything to my hair in like months. Although I'm going again next week or the week after. I think in 2 weeks.
I serve a new master now, mortals.
What's up, Cisco?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
No mount, but 2 pieces of transmog. We take that. We definitely take that. Have you seen the hash slinging slasher? I have not. What is that supposed to be? What's up, Gnome? Make a goal in your subathon dyeing your hair black or red or something. I wouldn't mind doing one of those temporary dyes that you can just like spray. And you just spray in your hair. I wouldn't mind doing something like that. Like, as long as I can wash it out, I don't care what color it would be. Oh, it's from SpongeBob? Yeah, I didn't really watch a whole lot of SpongeBob. Which I know is blasphemy. Oh my god, what's happening? I'm doing a mount farm, man. So far, we've been unlucky. Rob's too old for SpongeBob. Yes, but also no. I've watched a couple episodes of SpongeBob with Ellie. I'm pretty sure they can, Cisco. Wait, it says I'm in combat with something. I don't know what I could possibly be in combat with, though. What's up? Yeah. She needs me downstairs for like 1 minute. I'm not sure what. So, give me a minute, guys. I will be right back. I do not get the reference, by the way, Devil Boy. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So one of the cats doesn't cover up their business in the litter box well. And got it on his paw. So we had to clean off his paw. Hi, I'm Falenfra. Thank you for the follow. Why? Oh, I didn't kill Shanox. Oh, okay. Okay. Also, Spark Fraud. Thank you for the follow. That's what I forgot. Let's see. Oh, there's some transmog right there. I should probably save these tier pieces. I didn't TLDR you. Hold on. Because then I can send these to alts, I think. Yeah. Let's see here. There was a guy who won against the person essentially the world #1 chess player. World #1 chess player got mad and accused him of cheating because he came out of nowhere and his climb in the elo was abnormal. Guy didn't have any phone, no smartwatch, was patted down, etc. So Reddit started a meme that he cheated by having a vibrating butt plug that was being used to send him the moves remotely via Morse code. Oh my god. Dude, people are crazy. Also, by the way, War Drums. Got to shout you out, buddy. War Drums of J5. There you go. I said I would, and I did. That wasn't a meme? Wait, that actually happened? Oh my god. The chess organization banned the player for 50 years. He was unbanned. Still, that's an incredible story. That's an absolutely incredible story.
Very well. Witness the raw power of my new
I did not mean to pick that up. Oh well. Yoink. All right, what else do we need? Okay. So, Stinger, Firecat, and Sandals. Oh, cool. Could use another one of those. Another pet. Infernal Pyre Claw. You got both mounts from the Firelands? I have neither. I've been unlucky, dude. Let's see if I can turn that luck around on Ragnaros. Get that pure blood Firehawk. What's the achievement? Defeat Ragnaros while 3 living meteors are ignited by lava wave. You got them from the same run. Sheesh. You got it from when it was current. I never got any sick mount drops from current content.
Be consumed, you will be crushed.
No,
Too soon.
your time is now.
Outsiders, this is not your realm.
Heroes, he is bound.
Where's that living meteor mechanic?
Finish this. Your pathetic mortal world will burn with my vengeance.
Takes forever to come out. Well, he can't kill me, so... I don't think he casts more meteors once he has feet. Oh, okay.
No, this was to be my hour.
I didn't mean to loot all that, but the Crown of Flame was something I did not have.
Heroes.
So we got that.
The world owes you a great debt.
Ragnaros has perished, but the primal powers he represents can never be vanquished. Another will rise to power someday.
Was Ragnaros having feet the biggest reveal of this raid?
We must maintain a constant vigil.
I think it was a wasn't it a
This day,
heroic only thing?
we have earned here.
Or was it every difficulty?
Indeed.
The sexiest reveal. That's hot. Oh, nice. You can mount in here.
Easy.
Yeah, we saved those tier pieces though. He goes into hiding in normal. In heroic, he gets his legs. That's kind of cool. I like that. I've always liked bonus phases in the harder difficulties. All right, unlucky in Firelands. Where are we going next? Let's head over to Dragon Soul, where I've got 3 different mounts to get. I'm going after the ICC mounts. Invincible was a lot of grinding. Good luck. Yeah, I did a lot of Ice Crown. I think I have literally every single piece of like plate transmog I could get out of there. Every like plate piece, strength one-hander and two-hander I have out of that raid. I like to go to Dragon Soul. I need the mount from the last boss. Same, dude. I need all the mounts. I haven't farmed a whole lot of Dragon Soul. I have all the mounts from Dragon Soul. I farmed that place on like 10 characters at one point. Oh my god.
Armrest Accord. Attack! Advance to Twilight's hammer is retreating.
Oh shit, I got everything off this guy now. There's nothing else he can drop for me that I need. I have literally every single drop. We can just go ahead and check him off the list. Hey, what's up, Froby? Right now I'm just gonna do it solo. I got a new mouse today, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. What mouse did you get? Okay, we could use those. Definitely want to get all the tier tokens we can. Red Dragon MMO mouse. So that's the one that Ellie has. She got a Red Dragon. I didn't like the feel of the thumb buttons. Like how they're on an angle and each row is on like an opposite angle. I didn't like that. Dude, I would love if one of these MMO mouse companies made like an extra large version where like the mouse itself was a little bit bigger, the buttons on the thumb pad were a little bit bigger. I'd go for that. They're just gonna come in and die to my consecrate. Yeah, we take these tier tokens. Oh wow, there's so many tier tokens. Do you guys think this would sell on the auction house? Since we were talking about selling raid drops, are people looking for shit like this? Not really? Oh, okay. Maybe. You know, just because I know I'll be able to mount up. Let's take it. And I'll hop on my Brutosaur and we'll check and see.
Darkness abates. It seems you truly are the heroes of legend.
Check this out. It's one of the new cosmetic sets coming in 11.17. Is it the Banshee one? Yeah. So I thought about this. So this set right here that you linked with I don't know if I'll be able to see it. Will they let me look at their artifact weapons? Isn't there an artifact weapon for the priest that has like roses on it? Maybe I'm misremembering. But I think this one would go good with that. But yeah, they're coming out with 4 different colors. They're also coming out with mounts to match, by the way, Fred. Like, here, let's duplicate this tab. And let's see if I can find it real quick. Yeah, new mounts in patch 11.17. Yeah. You can pair it with this mount right here. with that Mog. Yeah, they have a mount color that matches that Mog. Which I think is really cool. Yeah, the art team is cooking for sure. I think it's all going to be trading post stuff. They're also adding like a lot of like lore stuff as well. Yeah, 1117's gonna have like a lot of stuff in it that they've data mined. Dude, that pattern's going for 10,000 gold. Dude, no shot someone's buying that for 10,000. No shot. Fuck it. Dude, the other one's listed for 98,000. You know what we do now. Get fucked. I'm gonna do it. Let's see what happens.
The flow of darkness abates. It seems you truly are the heroes of legend. The aspects have already
Give him that one silver undercut.
Go now.
Those cosmetics should be locked behind 21 Resil. What if your chat privileges were locked behind 21 Resil? I'm just kidding. J Will, what's up, man? Look at this handsome fella.
It's no use. The power of the dragon's soul is too great.
Surely.
I cannot wield it safely. The raging forces within it may be the doom of us all.
Then truly, we are lost.
Not necessarily.
No one has time to 19 brew, right? I don't know. I don't keep up with that.
It just might
What's up, Frey? I wish someone would lock me behind 21 Resil. Hey, yo.
May allow us to converge the magical matrix contained within the dragon soul.
Should only be able to chat if you've completed the hardest challenge WoW has to offer. Dead Minds in Classic. Hardcore classic hardcore classic Dead Minds.
Carefully laid for us at this crucial moment.
We have no choice. We must have.
How's the mount collecting today? I haven't gotten anything yet.
Then I will open the way into the
Let's see, we've done Firelands, we've done Onyxia.
The future of Azeroth hinges on your
We did Malagos. Now we're doing Dragon Soul. The size and weight of the mouse is perfect for you, but the button size on the side is so weird. Yeah, I've never found an MMO mouse that had like the exact right button size, like thumb pad size for me.
Even with the aspect of time, don't preen just yet, little pups. We'll cleanse this world of your kind. You'll not leave this place alive.
I'd be surprised if Swiftar is playing Mop.
Swagger all you like. You pups don't stand a chance. Flee now, cowards! You pack of weaklings.
Anything good? We'll take that. And okay. I tested the one button on PTR and it feels okay for new players, but it will not heal or use CDs. Yeah, it'll be just good enough. Yeah, it's not going to give you any competitive advantage whatsoever.
Praise the Titans. They have returned.
I thought you were in Mage Tower. No.
Not entirely unexpected.
Excellent. We will
Yep.
begin the ritual at once.
Yeah, it's so crazy to me that people like freaking out about it. Like,
Ritual will take much from us, as it requires
Like-
a very piece of our being.
you're not gonna be competitive with it at all.
Heroes, this burden falls to you once again. You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we imbue the dragon's soul with the power.
It's mostly just the usual like Blizzard haters
when you are ready.
stirring the pot. What are we saying? One button. So they announced this week that they're gonna create some accessibility features. One is like an official Hakili style add-on, but in World of Warcraft, so you won't have to like actually go get the add-on, which is a rotation helper. It will display like what buttons you should press next, right, for people learning a class. It's really going to be something helpful for new players. They're also adding in something that will basically do your rotation for you by spamming one button over and over. So it'll help for people who basically do not care about their performance at all, don't care about their DPS. It's also going to give you a 0.2 second GCD penalty. So it's not like you're going to be, you know, some god tier gamer spamming one button. Like, that's just not going to happen. But, you know, for the people who don't care about performance, just want to like see the story, just want to farm mounts and transmog, just want to mess with player housing, like, it's perfect. Or if there's some disability where they can't play the game as well as, you know, they should be able to due to the disability, like, it's only a win. The only people who are complaining are like people who haven't played the game in 5 years or more, and always complain about anything Blizzard does. Like, just don't listen to those people.
What is it you wish?
It's just the typical Blizzard hater garbage.
It is good to see you again, Alexstrasza. I have been busy in my absence. Twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless abominations.
Sounds like you're describing Pyrie and his outlaw rogue complaints. We don't recognize rogue complaints here. That's why he plays DK now.
They are my clutch no longer. Bring them down.
I'm leaning into the rogue hater claims. Even though I brought a rogue in for keys today. Oh, are we good? Okay. You brought a Sin Rogue, Rob. That's basically just a feral with daggers. But still a rogue. So it checks out.
They were nothing. Now you face my ultimate creation. The hour of twilight is nigh.
It's still yellow snow.
On your pitiful mortal
It's still a yellow class color. It's not orange. So I mean,
The balance approaching. The chaos.
I think it checks out.
I am the beginning of the end.
The shadow which blots out the sun. The bell which tolls your doom. For this moment alone was I made. Look upon your death, mortals, and despair.
Yeah, dude, can you let me hit you with a judgment? Wait, why is my bar empty? Hello?
But I am all
Okay, that was very weird.
It is done.
I've never had that happen on that fight.
Within the dragon soul. Our fate lies with you.
I am shook.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I will not.
I am shooketh.
I will not fail this world.
I've never had that happen before. Also, didn't get the mount. Feels bad.
100% pure.
It's okay. There's still more chances.
Fear causes hesitation. All ahead, fool.
We got more chances.
Everything depends on our speed. We can't let the destroyer get away. It's not tragic to
Dude, they need to bring back this guy.
Our engines are damaged. We're sitting ducks up here.
Sky Captain Swayze. We need this guy.
Get near the master. Dragon Riders, attack!
All hands to battle stations. Get those monsters away from the ship.
For some reason, the gold tracker add-on doesn't track gold in the war bank. That's... Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty big flaw. Tarts. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the tier 3. 37 months. You just unlocked not only the exclusive Discord channel, but also the voice channel that you can join at any time with that tier 3 sub. Thank you so much.
Concentrate everything on the armored Drake.
Wow. Can you read me a night story before bedtime in that channel? Yeah, probably. I'll read you a story. Wait. What's up, J Will? Tier 3 gets me Rob read bedtime stories? Yes.
100% pure
Justice and glory.
Don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer. Ain't you Falana, Darini?
I should probably not put Consecrate on the ground. You'd be perfect for audiobooks. So that's something I've wanted to do, like learn how to get into voice acting or voiceovers or, you know, something like that. I think I could do it. Check Fiverr. People are always asking for people to read shit. Okay. Build a portfolio.
I had not realized you fools were still there.
Yo, come here, buddy. And work on emoting by voice. Oh, it's something I would love to get like a actual training on. Yeah. No, he got sent away.
Your tenacity is admirable, but pointless. You ride into the jaws of the
Ah. Let me do his roll.
Your tenacity is admirable, but pointless. You ride into the jaws of the apocalypse.
No! Oh my god, this is getting annoying. If you get serious about it and have a portfolio together, I know a streamer who you have seen on TV who might have some contacts / next step suggestions.
Fit only to be brushed from my back.
Wait, really? Okay. On, we're rolling.
Your efforts are insignificant.
This is what it was. Swapping back and forth. Basically, he'll never do his roll. Okay. Now I remember. I did this last week and now I'm like, I forgot it. Let's go. All right. We're getting them out. This is it. On the next fight, not the spine of Deathwing.
Loktar, friend.
All right, here we go.
It is done. At last, the destroyer has met his end.
Lifebinder's Handmaiden is what I need.
You have accomplished the impossible, succeeded where all Azeroth feared you would fail. Before you is the cache of the aspects. Take from it what you will, for you have more than earned the right.
Although you may want to hurry.
Loktar, friend. What?
You have done nothing. I will tear your
Okay.
world apart.
I will bring you closer to the Emerald Dream. Seek safety there when the fight becomes too intense.
Wait, why can't I hit him? Oh, there we go.
I will slow the destroyer's attacks when I can.
Deathwing, the destroyer, the end of all things. Inevitable, Indomitable.
Excellent work.
He did.
The fire of my heart glows with a brilliant purity unmatched. Every spark of it I will channel into the dragon soul.
Okay, do your thing, man. You ever just shoot a laser beam? Wait a minute, I just realized something. That's exactly how we killed N'Zoth. Literally the same thing. All right. Give me a mount, please. That's not a mount. You hate to see it. You really do. It's funny because I actually don't need any of the drops off of Deathwing. I just need the mount. Like, none of the items. I don't need any of the items. Just the mount. Essence of D's nuts. Bet that smells terrible. All right. Let's see. Let's go do Ravenlord real quick. Excuse me, John Blizzard. I'm a streamer. Where's my loot? I'm on the streamer server. Where is my loot? I'm playing from the streamer client. I want the Druid Firebird form. I should maybe get that. Could be cool. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick Ravenlord run. Gotta head over to BC. What shit, dude? Where is it? I don't remember where to go. Azuna. Wait, was I right the first time? I was right the first time. Yeah, you gotta go south of Shattrath City to Auchindoun. And I believe it is Sethic Halls. It is. Dude, it would have been so cool if we had an actual Shattrath raid back in Warlords of Draenor. Let me make sure. Dungeon difficulty. I think we want to set it to heroic. Bird Slayer. The birds deserved it. Let's be real. They know what they did. You know what you did. There's gonna be a lot of mobs coming after me. They're just running into the consecrate. Any transmog? There's some. Stoppable force, hell yeah. There's some plate boots I didn't have. Plate pants. Look at that. It's a transmog run. Alright, come on. Raven Lord time. Shit. Ah. Swindled. Oh well.
Great power. Power in trinkets.
All right. Where should we go next? Let's see. Imagine not looting everything. It all gets mailed to you, man. You don't have to. Your mailbox is your inventory. That's why I just check what drops, and then if I don't need it, I just leave it there because it'll get mailed to me, and then I can open my mail later and vendor it. Perfect. We can do a Karazhan run real quick, or not all not the entire raid, but just the first boss to go for the Huntsman's Reigns. I think I can make the buttons work if I move around some stuff. Yeah, I just didn't like the it's weird. I don't know how to explain it, but like the first set of buttons is like on an angle like this, and then like the second row of buttons is on an angle like this. And yeah, I hate it. I couldn't stand it. Wedge layout. That's a good way to explain it. It's like a wedge. But it's what Ellie and Shadow Moon use, and they seem to like it. Just wasn't for me. I think Corsair just really had the best MMO mouse for someone who has a bigger hand. Like, if I could get the design of the scimitar with, like, the feel of the Naga buttons, like, the buttons on the Naga feel, like, more solid, feel more like, they feel almost more like mechanical keys. Whereas the Corsair one feels like a little bit more like flimsy and more spring-like. I could like combine the two mice, it would just be the perfect thing. But overall, I think the scimitar is still the best. I'm going to try and get past Spine of Deathwing from Dragon Soul. If you have any issues with the roll mechanic where he knocks you off the back, Like, if you like pretend this is like the middle, this road here, pretend that's like the middle of Deathwing's back. If you just keep doing this, he just will never do his roll mechanic ever. I noticed that some tunes have this car they appear to be able to drive in the new raid. Does that amount? If so, how do you get it? If you do the story quests in Undermine, it unlocks it for you. But yeah, I don't... Is it considered a mount? Or like a zone-wide thing? I think it's a zone thing. But yeah, the G99 Breakneck, I think it's called. You'll get a special action button whenever you're in the raid or whenever you're in, just Undermine itself. I have a macro for it.
Always knew someday I would become the hunter.
No mount. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I have a really nice macro that Swiftar made for it. Basically, if you're in a no-fly zone, it'll try to use the breakneck because that's like the special action button. So this would only be useful for Undermine or the raid in Undermine. If you're in a zone that has flying, it'll choose whatever flying mount you want. I'm choosing the Shredder tank. And then otherwise, it'll just cast the Autuk, which is a ground mount for me. But yeah, that's posted on my Discord. Again, I'll link it again for you guys. And again, the tier 2 and tier 3 subs get extra channels on my Discord if that is something that interests you. I'm active in those channels every single day. I have the car in a bar. Yeah. I just have like other mounts tied to that one button. That auto does all three. Yeah, basically, if you're in Undermine, it'll use the car. If you're in a zone that doesn't have any flying, like a Mythic Plus, for example, it'll use the ground mount. If you're in a zone that has flying, it will choose your flying mount. What channel would that macro be in? If you head over to... Let me see, where is it? Swiftar, did we actually post this? Because I don't see it in the Warcraft UI channel. Oh, it's just in the World of Warcraft channel. Check pins. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's technically not part of the UI, so yeah, it's in the WoW channel. Just check the pinned posts. If you don't know how to check the pins on Discord, yeah, just go to World of Warcraft and then this little pin icon right here. Just click that. It'll bring up pinned messages for the channel. I still have the Boolean article pinned. But yeah, it's the top pinned post right here. But yeah, so that macro, I'm in here. It spawns the G99 Breakneck. And if I go out of there and say back to Dornegal, I can push that same button again, and it will spawn my flying mount because this is a flyable zone. Pretty cool. Finally perfected the double hop goblin skip after 5 hours of practicing for 5 days as a druid tank. Is that good? I don't know, man. Like, if the top players aren't doing it, then I would assume they would have probably already tried that. I don't know. I'm not really like a top player. All right, let's see here. Do. All right, chat. Who should we go say hi to? Let's go say hi to the button. I have a feeling we're not gonna have these chances to raid the button for forever. She's gonna find a new job. She's gonna get past this. So we need to raid button while we can. I'm gonna raid the button. But yeah, guys, it's been a really fun stream getting to farm some mounts with you guys, hang out, shoot the shit. Bunton? Yeah, Bunton's streaming right now. Bunton, for those of you who don't know, normally she's not streaming around this time, but she recently was laid off, so she's been streaming a shitload lately. But she's one of the nicest people you will find on Twitch. She's normally a nighttime streamer, but like I said, she was laid off recently, so she's in between jobs. Definitely give her a follow. One of the nicest people. Works with Raider.io. Yeah, just overall great streamer. So that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Remember, if you want to get in on those new Discord channels, make sure you upgrade to a tier 2 or tier 3 sub if that's something you can do or want to do. And make sure you link your Twitch account to Discord as well. I have that posted in the announcements channel too, if you don't know how to do that. But yeah, have a great rest of your weekend, guys, and I will see you all Monday morning. Peace.
I want this blue quest.